Hello, Mighty. Hello, Diva. Congratulations on passing your certification. That's always a good feeling. Alright, let's see. What am I doing up here? We're gonna look for the Genshin live stream. Oh. That looks so funny, that little girl. She's like, ah. Sorry. Alright. I'm better. Let me pause this. Okay. Whew. So hello everyone. How was your weekend? I hope your weekend, not your weekend. Oh my god. That's how long of a beat. What a week, right? That's how long it's been. My week has been
He
really
comes
busy.
and goes.
My week has been very busy. Should I leave closed captions on or should I turn it off? I think I should turn it off. You loved it? You loved your week? Awesome. Mine is, yeah, I've just been super busy. I have all this paperwork. I don't know if you can see behind me right there. That is a giant stack of papers I have to go through and verify information on it. It's wild. I got 100 on 7 of the tests and 80 on the final. That's awesome. So I'm glad you guys are having a great week. Yeah, I normally stream Tuesday, but I did not stream this Tuesday because, like I said, I was just so tired. And I already took a big nap today. I took a very heavy nap. And it was great. Alright. So, let's get this party started. Should I turn off the background music? I probably should. Let me exit the game real fast. Hold on, let me do full screen. I will admit that I said I loved the update. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw a little bit of this today because I logged on and the Japanese version of this was recommended to me. So I saw a little bit of Siegeween and her bubbles. Scaramouche. Vindicator. Oh, hello, Vindicator. Scaramouche. So, like, he has, like, 3 different names, right? Like, he is known as the Wanderer and Balladeer, right? Or do I need to change that? Aloha, Akaza, welcome! And I know I already said welcome, Vindicator. So have you all seen the new update or the special program, whatever they call this thing? Did anyone watch it today? Alright, let's get ready to watch it. Is this HD? Yeah, okay, it just looks blurry. Alright, here we go. Play.
Goes without leaving a trace, only appearing at the most critical moments. He's highly knowledgeable, and he likes to share his observations with others. She has a cold and stern exterior, and her spotless battle record has earned her renown throughout Fontaine. She is an unusual-looking Melusine with an equally unique perspective on the world.
She is unusual.
And now, their voice actors have all gathered here today
Whoa!
to deliver the version 4.7 special pro-
Hold on. Look at his eyes. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not that sorry because I stopped the game. Hold on. Genshin Impact Lumine. Hold on. Gamers. Look at her eyes. Well, okay. Look at her eyes What's her brother's name? Like Aster or something? Aether? What the heck is... Oh my god, what is wrong with people? Hold on. Wait, why does his eye... Huh, Nani? That's a good picture right there. Who is that? Sorry. Distracted. Wait a minute, is this official art? Huh, okay. Okay, sorry, because look at his eyes in this as his little chibi form. He's got Conria eyes in chibi form, but Lumine did not have Conria eyes in chibi form. What is this?
Program!
Ayo!
Can't believe we're actually all here.
Finally!
Hello, travelers. My name is
Let me
Zach
know if the
Aguilar, and I
Whoa.
voice the male traveler.
Hey,
Today,
what
our
happened?
hosts for the special program include...
Hello, everybody. I'm Yuri Lowenthal, the voice of Dainsleif. You
Beautiful.
may know me from all those
Also, guys, let me know if I need to turn the volume up or down.
new character intro videos and occasionally drop in lore on y'all.
And I'm Sarah Williams, the voice of the head nurse at the Fortress of Maripede, Siegeween. She's there, keeping everybody all healthy and
Why is she not... Is that how Siegeween sounded?
nice and
Who is
making
that?
sure everybody feels good.
And hey everyone, I'm Crystal Lee, the voice of Fontaine's champion duelist, Clorand. Pew pew pew, let's get it.
All right, nice. So we've got a traveler, a man of mystery, a duelist, and a healer. I think it's the perfect adventuring party.
Oh, and hi, tutorials.
What a
Welcome.
wild coincidence, you guys. I just received an invitational letter to a new domain.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not a
imagine that.
coincidence.
Gee willikers, where did that come
That's
from?
just destiny.
Yeah, definitely. You know, this new domain seems to be right behind us, but in order to complete the challenge, we'll need to tackle several missions first.
Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's do this.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Whose voice is that?
This script was adapted from the real history
Novia.
of the Marechaussee Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Many of my habits are customs I've adopted from the Marechaussee hunter tradition. They fought against monsters, while I fight against lawbreakers. For when I draw my blade, I am but
Oh,
an
look at
instrument
that
of
sword.
Fontaine's law. Loaded. Time to testify.
Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present.
So vast and mysterious. There must be quite a story behind this place. So, I'll explore this place with you to the end.
Listen,
Let's
if you're
never
going
stop
to
hoping
use...
for victory.
If you're going to
Way ahead of you!
talk as the character, you need to use the character voice. That's all I'm saying. You can't use your normal voice
or be
in the body of the character.
Not that I doubt your fighting ability, of course. It's just so much more dangerous in there than I ever imagined. Well, if it hurts, just let me know. Let's blow bubbles!
Throwing Tylenol at people.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
A strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontanian suffers from.
But they don't trust me at all. Do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
In the New World, they bade farewell to the
This
shrouded
is a cool
sun.
area.
At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed
get more
and
story.
pure.
The way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marechaussee hunter.
You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
That's quite the gamble. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap.
One day, I shall have my vengeance.
That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal. The loom of fate has already been completed.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Interesting. I don't like Chlorian, but I guess I'll pull for her. Oh, you can't speak that blasphemy in here. Someone's gonna hurt you. Huh. Well, I'm glad we're getting more, I don't know, lore to it. Like Conrio type lore. So that's fun. Someone fill me in on the codes later. I'm gonna get out of here. You don't deserve it. Hi, Angel. Welcome.
Oh, it looks like our first mission is here.
Fancy that.
Assemble your team. Oh, I get it. Our first mission is to introduce the new characters. All right, this is getting exciting.
Here it is.
All right then. Well, how about we start off by introducing
Also,
Fontaine's strongest
I don't like
champion
how they
duelist,
they
Chlorand.
try to throw shade on Dainsleif
It's true.
and make him seem like a bad guy.
In my role as champion
dare they.
duelist, my opinions do not matter.
That's a cool
For
looking
when I
sword.
draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shoot on sight.
Whoa. Those animations.
Did you see that
So
ultimate?
good. That ultimate is so cool.
Oh, don't piece together
Chlorand's
that
strength actually
trailer
has a
'cause
really
it's four
interesting
different
origin.
stories
She
mixed.
inherited it from the Marashose hunters.
Ooh, the
That
hunters
Hoyo
from
Lab
the
just used
artifact
that.
set.
Oh, you mean for the codes?
The Marashose Hunters were an organization that defeated monsters and upheld justice from the shadows.
I don't care about
I
that.
think the group's name has also been mentioned in some of Fontaine's historical records.
Exactly. The Marashose hunters have a long history. To modern-day Fontainians, they're nothing more than an old legend from novels and plays. But for Chlorand, the Marashose hunters' legacy is really
Her normal
real.
shot goes so
If
far.
travelers want to learn more about the Marashose hunters, then be sure to check out Chlorand's story quest in the new version.
I want to
Okay.
learn more about the Marashose Hunters.
Perfect. Then let's get into her combat
Do
abilities.
you think these people who
Chlorand is
talk have a
categorized as an
script?
electro sword user, but she actually uses both a sword and a pistolet to attack her enemies during combat. Now, her normal attack deals physical damage by performing up to 5 consecutive strikes. During her charged attack, Chlorand uses her pistolet to target enemies in a V shape in front of her. Also, Chlorand has developed a special ritual over the years. She always polishes her weapon before each duel.
That is so dignified of her.
I know, right?
And kind of adorable. Even the champion duelist of Fontaine has a cute side, huh?
Aw.
I'm a fool.
Sarah is starting to sound just like Sijuin.
Oh, what?
Though it's probably a meaningful ritual for Chlorand, right?
Fire
That's
pistol
exactly
at
right. It's a habit that helps
shots.
Chlorand focus on the opponent in front of her. In fact, Chlorand's elemental skill, Hunter's Vigil, is an ability that demonstrates how potent she can be when she's focused. Check this out. During combat, unleashing Chlorand's elemental skill will cause her to enter the Night Vigil state. During this state, Chlorand can unleash 2 different types of special attacks. Her normal attacks will be converted into Swift Hunt pistolet attacks, and her elemental skill will be converted into a lunging attack, Impale the Night.
Huh.
They really
Looks
stacked
like
her.
Chlorand gains a bond of life during her elemental skill. Does the skill have any additional effects?
Oh, good perception on those eyes. Those Swift Hunt pistolet attacks increase Chlorand's bond of life, and her lunging attack, Impale the Night, will clear the bond of life.
Wait, so she accumulates the bond with one hand and then clears it with the other?
Oh, hey, that's a really good explanation. Yeah, Cloran's special attacks have different effects depending on the value of her Bond of Life. So when her Bond of Life is relatively low, her Swift Hunt Pistolet attacks have a piercing effect, and they deal
not
greater damage.
beginner-friendly character.
But when her Bond of Life is relatively high, her lunging attack, Impale the Knight, has a greater AoE and deals higher damage. Again.
Ah, gotcha, I get it. So Cloran is meant to use her Pistolet to accumulate a Bond of Life and then use her sword to clear it once it reaches a certain amount. And that way, both attacks benefit each other.
Bingo! Though you should remember the effect of one of Cloran's unique talents.
I do like how they're explaining
when she's
it, though.
in the Night Vigil state, any healing other than the one provided by her lunging attack, Impale the Knight, will be converted into a Bond of Life. This unique talent allows different healing effects to alter the pacing of Cloran's gameplay. So, travelers can experiment with a variety of different tactical combinations.
That's cool.
Also, although Cloran is most renowned as a champion duelist, she has never forgotten her identity as a Marashose hunter. So, during her elemental burst, Last Lightfall, Cloran draws on her Marashose hunter heritage to unleash an ancient skill that empowers mortals to fight deadly monsters. This ability allows her to swiftly evade enemy attacks and strike her opponents. Her burst deals AoE electro damage and grants her a Bond of Life based on her max HP.
Wow, that's so cool. But if that power is designed to fight monsters, is it really okay for her to use it in a regular duel?
Good point. I think Cloran just has to adjust the amount of force that she puts behind those blows.
That makes sense.
Also, Cloran can draw on the strength of her companions after unlocking her passive talent, Dark Shattering Flame. Man, that sounds cool. So, when a nearby party member triggers an electro-related reaction, the electro damage dealt by her normal attack and her elemental burst will increase based on her attack value. Though, note, there is a ceiling to the damage bonus that she can gain from this effect. Cloran also has another passive talent called Lawful Remuneration. If her Bond of Life is greater than or equal to a certain percentage, then a change in her Bond of Life value will increase her crit rate. That's right. And while she's in the Night Vigil state, the percentage of healing converted into a Bond of Life will increase.
Wow.
Yeah. And finally, being a champion duelist gives Cloran a strong familiarity with all the regions of Fontaine. So, when she's in your party, Cloran can reveal the locations of Fontaine regional resources
that self-heals, and when you use that,
awesome. I'm sure the travelers will be eager to use her to uncover
So,
treasure,
you
defeat
gain
monsters,
Bond of
and of
Life,
course,
you use
uphold
her other
justice.
ability,
Not necessarily
it
in that order.
heals.
So.
And
Cloran is usually
that's
pretty
how it
stern and
stacks,
composed as a
is what
champion
I'm
duelist, but
understanding.
I wonder how she unwinds.
Is it telling us what we
does she
need
have
to
any
build her?
hobbies? I'm sure that she has some interest outside of work. I mean, she's always accepting cosmetic products from Sigewinne and making sure to return the favor because she's sweet.
Aw, and yeah, of course she does. Cloran is an active member of the tabletop troupe during her off hours. So, in version 4.7, travelers won't just have the chance to learn more about the Marashose hunters during her story quest, the Raparia chapter, they'll also get to join Cloran on a very special tabletop troupe adventure. Woo! I love TTRPGs so much.
Ooh, I know, I'm so excited.
Yeah. And with all of that, that is all the information that I have to share about Cloran. So, next up, let's introduce our adorable little Sigewinne.
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. Too excited. Hold on. We gotta look at her demo first.
Yes.
The finale sword?
Body,
I think
so
I have
you
that.
gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
She's throwing Tylenol. I think that's so
Hold
funny.
still.
The bubbles are cute.
You might feel a little prick.
But I have to see more of this.
So cute, it's unreal.
Wow.
I love her pills so
Cuteness
much.
overload.
The bubble has ears on it.
I would love to ride around on a bubble like that. She's with her little legs dangling in the air. Oh.
Yeah, with the bubble gun and the giant syringe. Guys, so cute.
Those bubbles are so big. Her kit looks really, really fun.
I know, but if that's the syringe she uses on her patients, I can see why they might be nervous about
it. I need to see more of her
for
gameplay.
sure.
Sometimes you gotta take your medicine. And since
It
she's the
looks
head nurse of
cute,
the Fortress of Meripede,
but
Sigewinne wants everyone to stay
I don't
healthy.
know.
She believes that taking care of your body
I'ma
is the
get her.
most important goal. But she often encounters people who overwork themselves in the production zone, so she always tries to sneak them healthy
Sigewinne?
meals. But she doesn't think think that's a substitute for
Yeah.
some proper rest.
Oh.
Take a page out of her book.
Yeah,
Like-
seems like you'll need to be well-fed and well-rested if you want to keep up with Sijween.
She looks
For
cute.
sure, she seems like such a caring and attentive person.
Look at
But
this
then what's she
disclaimer
like
right
when
here.
she fights?
Well, Sijween
oh, here we
is
go.
a Hydro Bow user. Her normal attack unleashes up to 3 consecutive attacks. During the second and third attack, Sijween takes out a pill and tosses it at her opponent.
I saw that in the demo. It's like she's literally telling her opponents to take their medicine.
Look at the size of that thing.
She can make aimed shots using her charged
That's a
attack.
cute bow.
Once the shot is held and fully charged, Sijween's bow will
It's-
fire
look at
slow-moving ministration bubbles, dealing hydro damage to her target. Just make sure not to release her arrow.
Look at the little bubble.
And also, Sijween uses a specially made bubble gun to fire a giant bolstering bubble bomb during her elemental skill, Rebound Hydrotherapy. The projectile bounces between nearby opponents, dealing hydro damage to anyone it touches and restoring HP to all nearby party members, well, except for Sijween herself. Sijween will be healed a certain amount of health when the bolstering bubble bomb disappears, which is based on her max HP.
Okay.
Bolstering bubble bomb. Say that 3 times fast.
Please don't make me.
You know, travelers
She looks
could
like a
have
good healer.
a bubble blowing contest with their Sijweens. Would that be great? You can have that idea
It's
for free.
exactly
It's a
like
great
blowing
idea.
bubbles. The longer you hold her elemental skill, the larger
No,
the bubble
Angel.
grows.
Oh,
Once the projectile is released, it will
saw
gradually decrease in size as it bounces
Who they're
around.
running this
The bigger
banner
bubble, the greater the
for
damage
the event,
and healing
for the
effect.
wishes, and I'll show
And
you
if
why.
a large bubble
I'm
hits a
like,
weaker
eh.
enemy, they'll be trapped inside.
Whoa.
Guys, it's like she's trapping them in a cage of kindness.
Like the Hydro
You
Biscuit.
can
And
tell
I do
she
have
cares about
healers.
her
I
bedside
have
manner
the-
is so
that
strong.
Hey, wait a
Could
second. Are
build.
those the orbs that Nivelette drops? It looks like Sijween creates 2 source water droplets when she fires a bubble. And it looks like she gains a bond of life when she touches them? How does that work?
I can explain that as well. Since she has training as a nurse, Sijween understands how to make the most of a dire situation. Her elemental skill creates source water droplets, and Sijween can give herself a bond of life by absorbing them. When that bond of life is cleared, Sijween can regain some elemental energy based on the value of the bond of life.
Neat.
Ah, so Sijween's healing can nullify her bond of life, and she can restore energy for herself.
Nice.
That's right. While the bond of life is hazardous to most people, it can actually be perceived as a real advantage for Sijween.
Oh, look at him.
After she unlocks her talent, Detailed Diagnosis, Thorough Treatment, Sijween's healing will be increased based on the total bond of life values across all the characters in her party.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Sounds like a Melusine can make the bond of life a lot less scary.
After using her elemental burst and absorbing nearby source water droplets, Sijween will use the syringe to spray enemies in front of her. This attack deals continuous
so
hydro
cute.
damage.
Wait, that's so cute. Even her attacks are a form of medical
A
treatment.
huge syringe.
Yeah, I mean, hey, she just wants everyone to be as healthy as possible.
Yeah, right? Sijween wants every patient to get a proper amount of rest. After unlocking her passive talent requires appropriate rest, unleashing her elemental skill will also trigger the semi-strict bed rest effect.
Oh.
This effect will grant her a hydro damage bonus and several stacks of convalescence. When non-active characters deal damage with their off-field elemental skills, Sijween can consume a stack of convalescence to increase that elemental skill damage.
Ooh.
I like how it's only
Yeah, you can use
semi-strict.
her bubbles.
You know, not super strict. 'Cause
But
she
if
could
you
be
have
super
a
strict.
stacked
Just a little.
Wow,
New
so it
Valette,
seems like the bond
you
of
don't
life
need
mechanic
her
is pretty
bubbles.
integral to both Sijween and Claran's kits.
Mm-hmm.
That sure was a lot of information, though.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to see
She
these
looks
abilities
cute,
in action.
and she looks
And
like she has a lot of
travelers won't
potential as a
just be
healer.
limited to the play styles that they've seen here,
Why
right?
does it seem like
As I
all the
understand it,
Hydro
mechanics
characters
leave
are
a
the
lot
really
of room
strong
for open
ones?
experimentation.
Yeah.
Right.
And outside of combat, Melusines are very connected to the ocean, so Sijween always takes care of her companions during underwater exploration. Sijween is especially helpful when her friends are endangered by underwater enemies. She can use her emergency dose talent to continuously restore HP to her party member for a period of time.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, doing so will lower all of their elemental and physical resistances.
There's always a price.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That seems like a skill that would come in handy, though. Sijween is always looking
I
out
hate
for us.
that crab, by
Thanks,
the way.
head nurse.
The one in the video
Of
here.
course. Oh, and I've got a quick question for you all.
Yes.
Have you noticed any differences between Sijween and other Melusines?
Yeah, well, I
She's
think
more
her appearance
human-like.
and her interests definitely stand out. Like, if you ignore the tail and the feelers on her head, then she actually doesn't look that different from a human child.
How could you ignore those?
Right. Well, true and fair. But also, she's interested in beauty, and she knows a lot about skincare, and she actually even contributes to the most famous beauty magazine in Fontaine.
Did not know that. Oh, and her medical knowledge.
Right.
We haven't encountered any other Melusines who give medical treatment to humans. And Sijuin seems to care the most about the people of Fontaine. And she's also one of the few Melusines who work in the Fortress of Meripede, right?
Right.
I mean, generally speaking, not many people are willing to treat criminals.
I also
not
hate
even
that
a
crap.
Melusine's
I hate the
open-mindedness usually
underwater
goes that far,
bosses.
right?
World bosses.
Sijuin's does.
They suck.
You're all bringing up great points. Don't you think that
So I think there's
Sijuin's
a,
differences from the other Melusines make her seem more
like an
unique and
octopus or
approachable at the
something
same
somewhere.
time? In the Neri chapter, travelers will have the chance to learn more about the background of this very special Melusine in her personal story quest.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, speaking of story quests, didn't travelers meet a mysterious youngster last version?
Oh?
Sometime
his
during
hair.
Sino's story quest? Well, travelers will now have the opportunity to add him to their parties. He recently left the desert and he's eager to travel
He
around.
looks really cool.
So, Zach, why don't you introduce him?
Go, Zach.
Oh, me? Okay then. Let's take a look at Sethos' demo.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
I love the desert vibe.
Give me some space.
Huh?
Glory to Al Akbar!
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
His design is so cool.
He looks amazing.
Yeah, the clothes and the hair, I love it.
Right?
Sethos didn't just get power and wisdom from his desert heritage, he's also talented in archery. Sethos has always loved hiking,
Another bow
and he has a
character?
great sense of direction. Whether he's exploring the desert or the rainforest, he knows the roads like the back of his hand. And he always knows where to find the best regional specialties.
Okay.
You probably know where this is going, but I'll say it anyway. When Sethos is in your team, he'll reveal the location of Sumero regional specialties on the minimap.
Who's that?
Whoa.
Henna berry?
Wait, so I'm curious. He's lived in a remote desert for his entire life, and he carries the weight of such an ancient legacy. To me, it seems like someone with that kind of upbringing would either be, like, really introverted or just super arrogant, but Sethos doesn't seem like that at all.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sethos is a very open-minded and cheerful person. As the successor to the mysterious Temple of Silence, he had more educational opportunities than other people who live in Sumeru's desert. His responsibilities drive him to learn about other people and places. He has a very open mind, and he tries to be optimistic.
Because I don't know
In
anything
fact,
about
his
his background.
personality
I
is
haven't
a
done
huge
Sino's
help in getting
quest
along
yet.
with other people.
So wait, that sounds like... Are you saying he's a social butterfly?
Isn't he a
guess.
four-star character, though?
He's a pretty busy guy, and he lives a pretty varied lifestyle.
Sethos
And he's around the
is
same age as the General
Electro-Yoimiya.
Mahamatra
He's a
Sino.
dude.
He occasionally visits the academia, he's always trying to make friends in Sumeru City, and he enjoys browsing goods at the Grand Bazaar. But we've already talked a lot about his hobbies. Let's move on to what he can do in combat.
Oh yeah, here we go, combat.
Sethos' aim shot has a special variant when charged to level 2. He can't move when his attack is charged to its second level, but it allows him to fire a powerful shadow-piercing shot that can pierce enemies, dealing electro damage
I
to
didn't know there
targets
was
in its
level
path.
2 to charge attacks.
Sethos' talent, Black Kite's Enigma, can decrease the charging time of his aim shot by consuming elemental energy.
Okay.
Some elemental energy will also be consumed after releasing the shot.
Nice.
Ooh, useful.
Yeah, and also I noticed his aim shots take a really long time to charge. So I think that means players need to store up elemental energy to fire the shadow-piercing shot faster, right? Hey, wait a minute. I feel like this is the first Genshin Impact character who actually consumes elemental energy while firing aimed shots.
What? Yeah, you're right on.
Hey.
That's why Sethos has an elemental skill that helps him restore elemental energy. Useful. It's an ancient ritual that deals AoE electro damage, and it also restores elemental energy whenever a hit on an enemy triggers an overloaded, electrocharged, superconduct, electro swirl, quicken, aggravate, or hyperbloom reaction. That's a lot. But travelers also have another option for firing powerful shots. By unleashing his elemental burst, Sethos will perform an ancient ritual that was passed down from King Deshret's era. He will enter the
What was he
twilight
like in-
meditation state, converting his normal attacks to enemy-piercing dusk bolts that deal increased damage based on his elemental mastery.
Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a mini version of the shadow piercing shot, only it doesn't take as much time to fire.
Useful. Okay, also it seems like the records of
thought
King
it was a
Deshret have a
girl.
lot of powerful abilities, so,
I
between
guess
you and
you
me,
can.
does
I
that
can
mean
see that
Sebas has
because it's
mastered
got the
other
poofy
mysterious
hair.
rituals and techniques?
Of course!
Yo.
I'm sure that the Temple of Silence has a whole archive of secrets.
Temple
One
of
of his
Silence.
other talents will also increase the damage dealt by a shadow-piercing shot for a period of time based on his elemental mastery.
Okay, alright, sounds like the Temple of Silence is a real impressive legacy.
No kidding.
So many ancient rituals.
Zethos is definitely a talented fighter who can make full use of his martial heritage.
Whew.
He's similar to Colorand in that sense.
Yeah. Oh wow, we finished the first mission.
They didn't even put
Nice,
Sethos
I wonder what
up
the next
here.
one's gonna
Outrageous.
be. Let's get it.
Oh, it looks like we'll have to uncover hidden secrets in our next mission.
Why are all you guys looking at me?
Well, I mean, secrets are
happened?
kind of your area of expertise.
All your character does is speak in riddles.
Speak plainly, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good point.
Okay, that's funny.
Okay, well, I guess I'm the only one who can shed some light on the hidden secrets.
Here he goes.
So here we go.
What
Archon
is that?
Quest Chapter 4, Act 6, Bedtime Story will become available in version 4.7.
Chat.
Travelers will finally reunite with Dainsleif,
Hey.
who will share more information about Conria's past.
Ooh.
That's what you guys were waiting for, right?
Yeah. And also, I, got to break out my voice acting skills for this patch, you guys.
Oh my gosh, words come out of your mouth.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. This time, Ether and Lumine will get to meet face to face. And based on what we heard in the trailer, it seems like the Loom of Fate is now complete. So travelers can look forward to learning more about Kari Bear in this quest.
We can't.
Kari
just
Bear.
can't reveal everything right now, okay? Leave some secrets for me. These are important secrets that travelers should uncover
Dante
for
should
themselves.
calm down.
Oh, okay,
We can call off the snipers, call off the snipers.
Hold on, let's
Right.
pause this. He said we get to meet face to face, but we already met face to face once. But then he ran off. Also, what did he say? He said Collyberry? What?
Look, I know, I get it that everyone can barely contain their excitement. So, I will throw you a bone. To help tide you over until the next update, I'll be sharing a special surprise with y'all.
Oh.
What is it?
Come
Oh, I
on.
love surprises. It is.
You'll know very soon, I promise. But first, we need to introduce the event wishes.
Ooh,
Okay?
okay.
So, in the first phase of version 4.7, Clorand and Alhaitham will be featured in the event wishes.
Angel, this is why I don't know if I want Siege Wing. I don't know. Why would they put these two on the same banner? Why would they do that? Not even the same banner, the same event. Clorand and Alhaitham at the same time. How am I supposed to choose? Huh? How am I supposed to choose?
Yeah, Sethos will be the new 4-star unit that appears on this event wish banner. And in the second phase of the version, travelers can look forward to event wishes.
And look! And Farina! Farina is right here! So, you're cute, Siegewing, but what am I supposed to do? Ow, baby, I know!
From Siegeween and Farina.
Nice.
And
Why would they do
because
this? Who
there's
put these
never
people
enough,
together?
a new 5-star sword, Absolution, and a new
Look at
5-star
that
bow,
bow. It's so
Silver
cute.
Shower Heartstrings, will also be featured on their respective weapon banners.
They look so good.
So cool. So good, right? All right. Okay. I've made y'all wait long enough. Let's bring out the surprise.
Yes!
I hope everyone enjoys it.
Let's go.
Oh, shh. Wow, this is very anime. Like it's literally anime. Oh, interesting.
Traveling in the night you lift me in. I feel you in Dallas blew up wind.
What is this, Mondstadt?
Even over
Yeah, it is.
you out. The answer is never off now. This journey of ours has been bittersweet. Close my eyes, wondering what you would have dreamed. If you were here standing next to me, would you know how I feel and see what I see?
It's Inazuma right there, I'm pretty sure.
Know that I will always try, finding your rhythm and rhyme. Though the nights are long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart.
I hate this mountain, by the way.
Have you taken off? Are you already on your way? No matter where you are,
Hey, Mom, she looks like a chicken nugget.
I've come with you this far.
Oh.
I'm never really lost.
Oh, that's interesting.
Our paths will surely cross.
That's probably our home right there. Easter eggs. Thank you, ventilator. Hey, hello, Chaos. Yeah, that was a lot to take in. I mean, it's characters who waited too long for reruns and Fontaine characters who waited too long to even get playable since, like, August. Yeah. I don't know. Poor Lumine. I don't know, it almost kind of looked like they were together for a while. On into that. And then something happened. Did you guys get that sense too? I mean, maybe they were in another world together. Because I remember from some story quests, Ainsley's was... Okay, I picked Lumine, so you'll have to, like, shift. Where he implied that he had traveled around to that with my brother. But then, I guess my brother, you know, went down the road of darkness for whatever reason. And so now I'm following in his footsteps. So I'm going through the same journey he did. And then there will come a point where I'm at a road where I will either choose what my brother chose or not. Hello, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get this. I just had to like decompress that video for a second. Okay, let's hear these little chibis talk.
Welcome back, travelers.
Thank you.
Hey.
I think it's about time we introduce this domain behind us.
Yes, bring on the challenge. I'm so ready.
I'll put it downstairs.
The location of this challenge seems pretty intriguing. Paimon and the Traveler discovered a secret room within the Mondstadt Library, and they've received an invitation to participate in a mysterious
What the heck is
performance.
this? This is Hogwarts.
I love secret rooms and libraries. I've always wanted one. So that's right, the all-new event, Imaginarium Theater, will become available in version 4.7 for travelers who are adventure rank 35 or higher.
Nice. Wait, so this is a library?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The coolest library.
I know, it looks a lot different from what I imagined. It's huge.
Yeah, it kind of looks
It's a
more like a
library.
magic
It's a
castle.
dining room
Right?
table.
So cool. I would live there.
Please.
So
That's a cool
travelers
picture.
will encounter a
That's a cute
concierge
bear.
in the area who calls himself Wolfie.
Oh,
I
wolf.
know.
That's a
He's
cute
so
wolf.
cute. Wolfie. He'll reveal that this room was created by a mage and that he's waiting for a guest to take the stage.
I was close. I said
He's
Hogwarts.
also a poet. That guest will hopefully put on a magnificent performance by becoming the main character of the mage's story.
Bring on that main character energy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mighty, did
After
it
arriving in this room,
say, like,
travelers
how
just need
long
to
ago
interact
my
with this
brother went
strange
through
book
the
in
Tibet
order to participate
experience?
in the
Like,
Imaginarium
is there like a
Theater
500-year
Challenge.
difference or
Wow, that
something?
was fast. But what kind of challenge is it?
Oh, let me tell you. Imaginarium Theater contains a series of combat challenges with different battle conditions. Now, only characters who wield specific elemental types will be allowed to participate. So travelers will have to select characters who meet the requirements of the challenge.
Oh, I get it. But what if we don't have enough characters in our roster who meet the requirements?
Uh-huh, good thinking, but you won't have to worry about that. Because first off, 6 characters will be designated as the initial lineup for each challenge. Trial characters will be provided for travelers that are missing any of those characters.
Nice.
And travelers can
course.
also invite special guest characters to participate in the challenges that aren't
I'll
restricted by the
hate
event
them.
requirements. In addition, travelers can also designate a certain number of characters as supports for their
so
friends.
if it was
They
500
can
years
also select
ago,
their
my
friends'
brother
supporting
may have
characters to
had
join their
something
own
to
team.
do
That's
with
a nice way to get to
Conrad.
try new characters.
Right? Friends. Who
Mm-hmm.
would say no to more
Friends
friends?
support each other in staged combat.
Friends helping each other. And during the current challenge
Wolfie,
period,
just fine, honey.
those
Where are
6
you?
designated characters who make the initial lineup will gain fantastical blessings. This will grant them buffs
This is
that
new
remain
endgame
potent even
content.
outside of the Imaginarium Theater Challenge.
Wait. So you're saying those buffs aren't just active during the challenge itself?
Yes!
Wow.
You're kidding. Wait, okay, the mage behind the theater must be super powerful.
Oh, super powerful. And I know that everyone's probably wondering why it looked like we had to select so many characters just now.
Well, I'm
But
glad they're
characters will
making
consume
more
vigor
in-game
while
content
participating in
because
Imaginarium Theater combat
Yeah.
challenges. So when a character's vigor is fully depleted, they will no
It's like a
longer be
new-
able to
I was
fight,
just thinking
and
that.
you'll have to replace them with a new character.
It's time for some
I'm
R&R.
gonna, guys, I'm gonna get
Ah, I
Chlorian
get it. So
and
when
I'll
you select
hate
your
them.
characters,
Watch.
you have to pay
Just
attention
watch.
to how well they work together.
Yes.
And also how well they can fill in for each other.
Exactly.
Involved strategy.
And I should also mention that not all selected characters will immediately appear in your team. Some characters can only be gathered by progressing through the story. They can formally be added to your team at the end of an Imaginarium Theater battle, or when you encounter certain
Chlorian
special
to me.
events.
Cool.
Oh,
So
look how
assembling your
upset that
team is
puppy
part
is.
of the challenge.
Yes, which makes it even more fun. But let me explain a little more about the special events that I mentioned. Travelers can choose to spend Fantasia flowers to trigger events during the story. Now, some events will unlock certain characters for battle,
sad.
and others may trigger certain perils, certain doom. So, travelers will have to choose very carefully.
I'm gonna get both
No
Mighty.
pressure,
Watch.
right?
I'm gonna get I'll hate them and
Travelers can
Chlorian.
collect performance toward rewards by completing challenges and
I hate that we
finalizing their
ha-
performance
Have
results.
both the same
The
characters.
first time they complete a challenge, travelers will also
ambitious.
receive a debut performance gift.
Ooh, presents.
Travelers who feel particularly
It's gonna
confident can try
happen.
to
Just
attain the
watch.
star challenge condition during each stage. They'll be able to obtain
It'll be
different levels
ambitious.
of performance medals
If I
that
say I
correspond
want
with the
Chlorian,
difficulty of the
I'll
challenge.
hate them.
These medals can
and
be
Farina.
displayed on their profile.
Go ahead and show off.
And that's not all, right? Travelers can also obtain toy medals during this event, which they can exchange with Wolfie the Concierge. In return, travelers will receive special poses for their characters when taking photos.
Yeah, awesome!
Right?
Travelers will be able to take all sorts of new cool
That's so
pictures.
exciting.
I am excited to see new poses.
So hyped.
Me too.
That's a good
And
picture.
Also, more poses will be added whenever Imaginarium Theater is updated.
Yes.
Look at that
and
dog.
finally, each performance in the Imaginarium Theater has several difficulty
Why is that so
levels,
exciting
and
that
each
they
one
can
has a different
emote?
number of challenges. Higher difficulty
Such a
levels will
basic,
yield even better rewards.
game
Bring it
feature,
on.
I guess.
As Wolfie the Concierge likes to say,
When the brilliant golden glow of the treasure beckons, don't you hesitate. Just go open it.
How can he be so
That's
cute?
amazing.
How much money are you
somehow
putting?
I still
Zero.
didn't make him as cute as he actually is.
$0.
Of course, it'll take time for travelers to raise the necessary
I'm not gonna
characters
spend a single
and
cent.
understand how they fit into this new challenge. And I'm sure travelers are always looking for ways to get more Primo gems.
Always.
Just said the magic
Primo
word.
gems. Gimme.
Each month, Imaginarium Theater will alternate with updates with the Spiral Abyss. In addition, the total rewards that can be gained from the Spiral Abyss has been increased from 600 Primo gems to 800 Primo gems.
Yes.
Yeah.
I may
More
have to buy
information
a
will be
Vulcan.
available across Genshin Impact's official social media accounts, so keep a lookout.
Aye, Captain.
Ooh, the background is changing.
Ooh, here we go.
Let's see what else this version has in store.
Yes, please.
Security enhancing.
Mutual security enhancing
Look
simulation.
at that bow. That's
Huh.
a cool bow.
I see some hilly churls and ruin guards, so I'm assuming this is one of those monster fighting events.
Yes, sort of.
bow.
Travelers
Who's that
won't be
bow
engaging
for?
monsters directly. Instead, they'll be able to command monsters to fight in a cooperative simulation.
Ooh.
The Millilith will be hosting a strategic war game to
Might
improve
put
their understanding of
$50.
security needs throughout Tevat. They'll be accompanied by representatives from Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius, Inazuma's Yashiro Commission, Sumeru's Corps of 30, and Fontaine's Special Patrol. Their joint exercise is intended to improve military tactics across the continent.
Very
Sir,
official.
yes, sir.
Wow. You're making this event sound really official.
That was my official voice. I'm just doing my best. As I was saying, you can play two different kinds of scenarios in the event: assault scenarios and defense scenarios. As special representatives to the simulation, travelers will need to analyze enemy formations and deploy the best units for completing the challenge.
In assault scenarios, you only need to select your combat
50
units and
gives?
deploy them
What,
within your staging
$50?
area.
I don't
So
know.
once the scenario begins, the unit will automatically start attacking your opponent. So sit back and I don't know if you can relax when these things are coming at you, but try.
Clearly not.
Pew pew.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna give this a try.
Ooh, brave.
Yeah, okay.
Do it.
Ooh.
How come my hilly churl archers got wiped out so quickly?
Oh, no. Okay, sorry, I forgot to mention something important.
You
Sorry.
know.
I know. But here, we can fix it now. Some types of combat units are more effective against others. Ranged units
Duh.
like hilly churl archers
Sorry.
are vulnerable to melee units like mighty churls.
gives you
But don't fret,
210
you
pulls.
can turn a bad
Oh, no,
situation
2
around
10 pulls.
if you
So
choose the
20
best
Primos,
units to tackle the
4 wishes.
opponents on the battlefield.
Just choose the
They
best
knew
units,
who
Zach.
was
Exact, just
development
choose the best
window
units.
Just
closes.
choose the best units.
Simple fix.
In defense scenarios, you need to deploy units to effectively counter enemies
you
who are attacking
sure?
from multiple directions.
I don't know. I was just
So,
reading
defeated
chat.
enemy units will drop support beacons, which can then be used to deploy additional combat units and frontline structures.
We
As the
can,
unit's
we
commander,
can
travelers
look
can
at
use their
the-
leadership skills to create favorable
thing
conditions for their
when this
team.
is over.
And if they're successful, then travelers can obtain various
This is-
rewards.
This is like a, what, Plants vs.
from the
Zombies
Mutual
type of thing?
Security Enhancing Simulation
You like
event.
rewards?
These rewards include
What
Primo
am I-
gems,
Yes!
a crown of insight, and a 4-star bow, Cloud Forged.
Oh,
Cloud
gimme!
Forged.
Okay. And next up, we're introducing another combat-related event, Endless Forms Most Martial.
These things are kind of annoying
I'm guessing
to
that
me.
this one is gonna test some different skills.
Yeah, you
These
betcha.
combat events?
In the previous event, travelers only got to simulate combat, but the environment on a real battlefield is way more unpredictable. And that's why it's important to come up with combat tactics on the fly and take advantage of battlefield conditions. So, in Endless Forms Most Martial, travelers will have to
Everything
defeat
they are doing
enemies
is not a
according to the
response to
special
Wuthering
rules of each
Waves.
stage.
This is their game
For
plan
example,
for a while.
some challenges
Yeah.
may require travelers to defeat enemies affected by the electrocharged condition. And that is the only
Wasn't
way
the
to
first
accumulate progress
offer
towards
give
the
double
challenge
the
goal.
Primos? I
Now,
think
once
so.
they satisfy the requirements, they'll be able to earn rewards.
I'm appreciating all these rewards.
Yes, I love rewards. So this is one of those challenges that requires you to strategize.
I never spent ever.
Indeedy. Oh, okay. Let's move on to our next event. I'm gonna try
That
this
looks
now
so
for voice.
cute.
Yeah. I've gotten a report about a loud boom that just went off in a rather unremarkable part of Fontaine.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
I like that news.
it must have come from that crocodile-shaped cannon.
I hate those. They're all kind of the
That
same.
thing looks
yeah.
pretty scary.
Never fear, viewers. I wouldn't worry about it, actually.
Phew.
This cannon was modified by a Fontanian engineer. It's now just a toy cannon that you can use to fire hydro bullets. So why not have some fun with it?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
That
yeah.
looks kind of
Why
fun.
not indeed, if that's the case? Travelers will need to allocate energy to the cannon and choose the correct firing mode to destroy as many target balls as possible within
Why
the
would
time
you do
limit.
that?
They'll even be rewarded for their trouble.
Was there ever a doubt? In order to keep the event interesting, special types of target balls will appear during the challenge.
Ooh, that was a
they
good
will
shot.
produce different effects when they are destroyed. So be sure to check it out for yourselves in the new update.
You guys, that's my kind of old school arcade games, because I'm an old school. I'm just old. Anyway.
No, it's like, oh, no, not that.
Our next event takes place in the land of Mondstadt. Travelers will encounter
Record of
a
reflective
familiar
writing.
light novelist who recently completed a new script. Travelers who follow her script will be able to embark on a wondrous journey of literature and imagination.
See,
and the script will
this
lead
does not look-
travelers to mysterious locales where they will have the opportunity to earn rewards. That is, if they can evade bullet curtain assaults from,
alright,
various mechanisms and collect enough labyrinth coins. No big deal, you can do it.
Easy peasy.
Wicked warlocks will also be scattered across the field. Ooh, alliteration. I like it. If you defeat them, then you can earn even more coins.
Ooh, it looks like we'll have to move really skillfully if we want to avoid all those attacks.
No
It doesn't look that bad,
But hey,
I guess.
don't worry. Travelers can take advantage of adventure techniques to gain special buffs. So these buffs will make the oncoming bullets a lot easier to deal with. You'll also be able to get rewards more easily if you're smart about how you use them.
That sounds great.
This was fun in
Speaking of
3.8.
strategies, the new version will be adding more updates to the Genius Invocation TCG.
What are
Travelers
those
can look forward
things?
to new
What?
character cards, monster.
What are those? What is that? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. I think this is in the desert. What is that?
Cards and action cards. Also, more NPCs will be ready to challenge travelers in the open world.
Oh, and I hope they're ready
I
to
wonder if
lose
Chlorian
so
Thrust
well.
always
We can take a
heals even without
challenge.
Bond of Life.
Oh, also, the Leyline Overflow event will also return in the new version, so don't miss out.
Whew, that was a lot of information. Let's take a break while we take a look at the last redemption code. See you soon.
Oh my god! Cat, meow, meow, meow. That's so cute. These are enemies. Alright, what else could they possibly have to say, guys? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about these upcoming events. They don't look... I don't like the monster battle ones. I think they're kind of annoying. Electro... I've never seen that one before. Like, I know... What is that dragon thing? Hold on, let me go back. Where is it?
Travel
Don't
character
stop
card?
talking. So this, I know this boss. I know this boss, it's the whale. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one in Sumeru. But where is this one? Angel's gonna hook us up with the code. He never fails. Where is this? Where is this dragon? Oh yeah, I would highly doubt that I would highly doubt a lot of what they're saying is a response to Wuthering Waves, unless they knew what Wuthering Waves was doing a long time ago, because it probably takes a long time to do these animations and plan all this stuff. This dragon appears in the desert? I've never seen that. It must be part of a quest. It must be. Alright, and we're at the end. We're at the end. I love cats. Look how cute that is. Are you almost over?
Looks like we completed this domain challenge.
Was there ever any doubt?
Piece of cake.
I think you'll find I am very, very pro.
Piece of cake.
Now
Piece of
it's time to tell everyone about the new optimizations in the latest update.
Yes, please.
First up, the encounter point system for collecting daily commission rewards will now be unlocked at adventure rank 24.
What was it
Hopefully,
before?
this helps travelers level up more quickly.
Nice.
Lowers
And
adventure.
now for some really exciting news. Travelers'
Oh, I
max
see.
prison will be increased from 160 to 200.
Nice. You might notice from the video that version 4.7 will have some other optimizations. Be sure to check them out for yourselves in-game.
Oh my god, yes! People have been begging for stuff like that.
All right, that looks like all the information we have to share today. Bye, travelers.
What?
What? Just kidding.
Wait.
No, you
I'm just
can't.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Of
Okay.
course, I wouldn't sign off without giving you guys the chance to talk about your time here on the special program. How was it?
I have things to say. No, I'm so thrilled to join this amazing voice cast, and I'm excited for everyone to get to see Siegeween in action and add her to your parties, I hope, and just see how cute she is with her little pills and her adorable little syringe. Take it.
She's so cute with her pills.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, same here to everything that Sarah said. It's such an honor to join the cast. I'm so excited that Clarande is finally coming out. I hope everyone has fun, meeting her and learning more about her. And also, I'm really excited for these combat events. I don't know about you guys, but I've been playing this game, and my favorite thing's beating things up in this world.
Yeah.
You're gonna find that enemy
Love
more
fighting these
often when
monsters.
building. I'll hate them.
And you guys,
so
I have
it's-
not been
I
playing
need
this
them
game
I'll
for
hate
years,
them.
and so while Dainsleif is a man of mystery, this game, so much of it is a mystery to me. And you guys were so welcoming today, and I learned so much. And I don't know, is this the thing that finally gets me to start playing?
Oh.
Are you guys a gateway?
Ooh.
Is that what? Did that just happen?
Did we get him?
This is it.
He's not gonna play the
it's
game.
been absolutely awesome doing this with you guys. I'm so excited for Imaginarium Theater, of course, all the new characters, and the new Archon quest because I got some new voice lines.
Oh yeah.
He speaks! More!
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming, guys, and see y'all in game.
See y'all in game.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
What? It's a Pokemon. Dang. What can I do to do that? What is this? Is this a game? This is NatLab? Oh. Hold on, let me go back and look at that. I love this music though. It's like dinosaurs. But why is there this thing? What are you So, are you telling me the new regen mechanic is to make me look like this little thing? Because what was the point of showing him hookshotting? It's definitely different than what I imagined, to be honest. I was envisioning like a death mountain, like a death lava mountain. This looks much more green and lush than what I imagined. It's like Yoshi Island, but I've never played a Nintendo game before. Their mounts. Oh, snap, I can ride on this like a chocobo? Yeah, I guess the dragon, right? Where's the city? Oh, there's a Shrine of the Depths right there. Look at him. See him? See him. I wonder what this... Oh, I guess you... Oh. Oh, you can... Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just taking a look around, you know, just taking in the landscape. It's gonna be annoying because of these cliffs. I'm gonna hate that. I can already tell. Just to get on... biomes? Probably, yeah. That's kind of how they operate. It'll probably be like a Sumeru type of thing where you have like a very dry desert and then you have a forest. A jungle, if you will. Look at that. There's like some bones right there. Bones. Okay, anyways. What is this? You think this is Sumeru right here? I'm trying to envision where this is on the map. Alright. Lynette only. So Natlan and PC are... what in the world? Okay, let's launch this event. Yeah, because the lava scene doesn't fit at all there. Exactly. So it must have a different area. That'll be Death Mountain. Southwest of Sumeru. Yeah. Where do you think Snezhnaya is going to be on the map? You kinda have 30 days, so a Welkin does help. Yeah. Well, Wuthering Waves is very similar to Genshin. Not that I've seen it, but in the way that, you know, you get characters, you build up the characters. But the only way that Wuthering Waves will be competition with Genshin is gameplay, of course, and story, like any other game. Those are important. You have to have a good game. It has to play well. It has to function well, and then it has to have a good story. If it doesn't have those things, people don't like it. The NPCs told us like years ago where the regions are going to be. Yeah. So it's like Antarctica. If I buy the $30 off and plus Welkin. Hold on, Mighty, hold on. I gotta look at the thing. Oh, also, where's the codes? I need the codes. I'll put in the codes later, I guess. So, I think my pity for banner, like, for the first event wish is at 60. So that it means that my chances of getting Chlorian are very high from the get-go. Because I understand pity transfers. So I should be able to get her. But it's Al-Haytham. What am I going to do about Al-Haytham, guys? I need him. And the battle pass. I like the characters coming out on the banners, but I don't like how they're lined up together. Does my screen look different? Why does my screen look different? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I'm not ready! Ah! Ah! Give me the codes. Thank you, Angel. I knew you had my back. You would never betray me. I have to redeem my codes. Thanks. The thing about Welkin is that you need to log in every day. Oh, trust me, I do. Redeem! I log in every day, and then if I paid for a Welkin, I would make sure I logged in every day because I am going to get my money's worth. How do I have so much money? Oh, Goro sent me a gift. Look at this delicious ramen he sent me. Look how cute that is. Look at what she sent me. What the heck is that? No, it's lost. Oh yeah, everything about this game is time locked. Okay, well, I don't know what I did to get that. Because it's talking in riddles. Like, it doesn't accumulate. Yep, you don't log in, you lose 90. I know, that's outrageous. Okay, alright, let's see. Hey guys, I went into my neighbor's house because they were showing me something on the computer. And you know what's really upsetting about it? Is they have a better computer than me. They have a nice big monitor that's mounted onto their standing desk. And it's huge. It's a huge curved monitor. And I'm like, I want that. Okay, wish. So let's have a look at my history. History! So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 30. Yeah, so my, what's it called? My pity is at 61, 2, 3, 4. So within 10 pools, I should get Chloriand. But let's look at my pity on this banner. Does it matter? Let's see, 5, 10. Oh, I don't think it matters. Okay. Yeah. So then it would start over, yeah. 58. I don't even hit. Well, I do. I actually bought a new tower, not last year, but the year before. So my tower is new and it's good. Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah. Sorry, I had to make sure my Ethernet cable was plugged in. But my monitor itself it's a good monitor. It's big, I can see. But I've had this since 2014. And the only thing I really, well, there's a couple things I don't like about it. But the thing I don't like about it the most is the base is so huge. Like, let me measure with my hands. Okay. The base of it is this wide. I need like a ruler or something here. Hold on. So it's about the size from here down is how wide it is. Oh my god, I'm showing... Like, if you have a regular piece of paper from my finger all the way to the bottom, that means it's almost like, what, 11 inches? That's pretty big. So I don't like it for that reason. Because it's kind of annoying. Oh, I can buy that. Oh, I could buy 10. Look, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone has been blessed with 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty old. Yeah. It still looks good. It still looks great. It, you know, like I can see games well and everything on it. It's just, it's clunky now. It's bulky. And that's why I don't like it. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, Mighty. Thanks for coming. Rest well. Alright, we need to go do some things. Oh, hold on. I need to do this. I need to get a Mac.
Add Astro.
Let's not get carried away now. Oh. But it was nice when I saw her setup because she had it mounted to her desk, which means that she had a lot of desk space. And this lady's like, geez, I don't know, like 50, 60 something years old. She works from home, so she has a nice computer. And I'm like, dang, this woman is set up. Like, she is set up to work at her house. What? Oh yeah, we gotta go do some Balladeer stuff. And then I saw the same thing in another woman's house. She's an older lady too. And her screen was nice too.
Exactly. But none of them believe
Exactly, I know. It's outrageous. Why is this on my screen? Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to find it. It's in Sumeru. What is it called? I think it's this? No. This? Is it? It's not you, because you're in Fontaine. I like the ones that are into the wall so you have all that space free. Hold on, I think it's... What the ham sandwich? Is it you? There is... I'm sorry, gamers. I'm trying to find this quest right now. Is it this? I don't... Where is this at?
Melusines are...
It's not this. No. I'm trying to find the Balladeer's quest. I was doing something. Do you want to Scaramouche? Yeah. But I don't know where the quest was. Oh, it's this one. Wait, is it this one? Or was it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. I was looking in the wrong space. Alright, let's go. Come on, gamers. We're gonna Scaramouche. Can you do the fandango, I think is the words. And then if I have time, I will do his story quest as well. Oops. Okay. I don't know, my screen looks different. Doesn't it look like their elemental burst things are like shinier? Is it? Hello, bro. Welcome. Oh, I have to go inside. Jenna says something. Yeah, this is where we learn how he's like misunderstood and or whatever. Right? He's not a bad guy. He's just misunderstood. He's had a hard life. Good morning. How we doing? We doing good. All right, let's. Oh, what's going on? There he is. See him?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public.
Have you guys ever played the Forest Temple on Ocarina of Time? This music is kind of like that.
Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
I mean, you did make a Gundam and attack me, so...
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Why does her voice sound like something's wrong with her mic?
Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Wait, huh?
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
Okay.
Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
He has a very grandiose
That's how it was
hat.
between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Wow.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
That's right.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Dang.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes.
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 I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes.
What?
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
The tree?
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
It's like a computer
so I
database.
asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies?
Exactly! Or what if... Primo just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
To be with my
Our
brother?
minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
So I'm looking for my brother.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Thank
If this
you.
deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was gonna contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Hold up, you're transporting me into a computer database? Nahida's a keyboard and mouse.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
It looks what,
The
happier?
colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Oh, there he is.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release.
He's on
So
probation.
maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, You'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Why is the
Unlike
tree
anywhere
broken?
else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside
excuse
your
me.
differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides.
Give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Right.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
It's
Let's
like
go.
computer commands.
Stay close. Don't go running off.
Oh, he's serious.
So, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out.
Oh,
so if you want to stay
I just had a
safe,
brain blast
your best
moment,
option
guys.
is to stick close
Hold
to me.
on. So you know what's interesting? My travel partner is Paimon. He's clearly like, you know, Celestia or something. And my brother's travel
Those are all
partner
packets
was
of information from
Dainsley.
inside Irminsul. Be
You
careful
think
not to
Dainsley
touch
has
them.
something to do with the spiral abyss? Huh? What?
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're
Sorry.
here.
What a huge tree!
Look at it. It's like gathering information like a computer.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Is this why people think this
Ready
is
when you
a
Then please begin.
a world people are
Preparing
watching?
to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
He's happy-ish.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
This is a three-way call.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into that.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Got some cool sleeves.
Puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
I got stuck wondering where my pants might be. What?
It sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nahida about the story, something...
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite
I need
a lot
food.
through guesswork
Alright, bruh,
alone.
get some food, bruh.
So the Gesse got it right?
The Gesse.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Aw, he's feeling left out.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
It's obvious because we're like
Don't
moving
insult
around.
me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Aw, he's... Aw, poor... he feels left out.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait!
Well, there should be now.
About that. Did Nahida tell you?
Because we've been
It's
wandering
not
around.
like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Oh. That's the...
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
The name Niwa was the man in charge of...
Whoa!
How is this all connected?
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality.
Bro, you
as
need to
has
cut your
Mikoshi
hair.
Nagamasa,
How
and
are you supposed
indeed,
to
everyone else. Under your
build
leadership,
stores or
Tatara Suna is
make
a
swords?
warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy.
Who is talking?
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
But this is a sabotage, right?
From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say.
Where's he from? He looks like he's from Fontaine,
is
though.
Is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Mm-hmm.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Oh,
None of
and
the
he
people
was
who
getting
went out to
angry.
get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
Oh, look at his eyes. Was
Otherwise,
he a
why would
demon?
you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
His eyes look like they
I'm
changed.
just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
See, he about to get stabbed.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
What is wrong?
I'm
What's
here
happening?
because the evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Don't tell me.
But you have all your answers by now.
Don't tell me you will get
Honestly, I'm
stabbed.
just waiting for the right moment.
Don't do it. No!
A
No!
moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Okay, he's gonna get stabbed.
You.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Is this the doctor?
If you kill me,
whose voice was that?
There's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
This was his friend.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Why does he look so different?
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
So he wants to put his heart in the Balladeer?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
Wow, I didn't know Genshin would be killing people like this.
Who think like that are people like you.
They killed Silver. And now they killed Miwa.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Think malevolent heart was a metaphor?
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
Yeah, Tepe too! What the heck? I can't believe so many people
I'd like to
died.
introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh, so what are we gonna do with that body? Are we about to defile that body? That's personal.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
He's losing it.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind that.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
God, he grunts so much. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
I feel like Nahida set him up for that. I think she wanted to show him that emotion,
About the
that memory.
Tatarasuna incident. So the doctor was behind it, but why
Should
is
hear
that
his
guy
idol.
so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the Balladeer became the main test subject.
Yeah, now he is a
After the
Gundam.
events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Oh, he needs
The
to be
load was far beyond
cleansed.
what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth.
That's what he
thought
thought.
Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna with
But really, it was Niwa's heart, and because it was a good heart, it protected him because they were friends.
An innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know that what was behind his decision to take revenge on that. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Okay, but what about my brother? Isn't that why we're here?
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
The instructions said wait a while. Do I have to go over there? No. Okay. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
3,800 Primos after the events.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Oh, he's pretty shaken up. Mark is grunting.
Are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Yes, Paimon.
That's why we're here.
So I think Nahida
But
showed him that memory on purpose.
There's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
So then why does it have information about my brother? Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, okay.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah, I was just
It
asking
might have
that.
something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Oh, I kind of said
Plus,
that too.
He only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
He came to this world because the heavens responded to a summoning. What?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
He's happy.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Oh, now he looks scary.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay.
Give me your hand.
Is he gonna go into my memories or something?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh. I'm shook. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look, did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord, whatever. Uh-oh,
So
I think
long.
by not denying it.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Stop!
Fast reaction time. but I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and
What's he
for all.
about to do? Change history?
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
We have to go into the tree. Come on now.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm
So
not sure
do
I
we,
can solve it.
like, keep our memories because we were here?
Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Because my memories don't get erased because I'm not technically from Tibet. So I don't forget what happened. Just like I don't forget Greater Lord Rukadevaka. Huh. Interesting. But you know, there could be something to that time travel piece, just like with the tree piece in the tree that the Raiden planted.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Alright, Nahida, if you say so.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord blah blah blah, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's very hard to explain in full. The truth might be very distressing. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord for now and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So...
That was a horrible example.
Paimon still have a bad feeling about this. Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon!
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
and it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no
He
way
is a
he'll
punk.
actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from... Oh, I didn't read it. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden, Gokuden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear? Wait, why would they disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Paimon.
If that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers.
Sounds good.
Tea break pancakes.
Sounds good.
Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
Those all sound pretty good.
Andrean chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Is this Paimon's version of counting sheep? Is to name all these foods. Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Oh, this is where he, like, gets a new identity.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If this really... I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's go over there first. Interesting. So we have to go all the way Inazuma. I love this song, by the way. It's such a good song. Alright. I just want to say thank you guys, everyone, for being here. Yeah. And staying with me as I complete this quest. It is always fun. Okay, I need to go this way. I love that girl's headphones and that little thing you have. Where's the old man? Oh, he's right there. I mean, Grandpa.
We made it to Amanuma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may. I swing by when you on when I'm awake. The time zone is a... Yeah.
Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Oh,
the
man.
once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my
I
memory
thought he was
serves me
traveling.
right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now.
Yeah, because I did that
We
story
learned a bit
quest.
about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a
I feel like
shame.
if I didn't do that story event, the dialogue here would be different. If I didn't do Kazuha's, his story quest.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Oh, wow.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Of course.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
So is it better
Alas,
that he deleted himself?
if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all
the
of the Raiden
Balladeer's
Gokuden. But when he came
rage,
to
like,
the
transferred to
Kaedehara
somebody
and
else.
Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
50 minutes to store opening. It opens at 7. What are you buying at the store? Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Food? Ooh, what kind of food are you getting? So he still exists and he's still the same cause of I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Shrimp sticks. What is that? I mean, like, in the name, but I don't think I've ever heard or seen that. Okay, so we have to go to the Yashiro Commission, which is over there, 500 meters away. Oh yeah, rice and cucumbers.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not.
Oh, you're gonna make sushi?
Are they out on business?
Oh, you have to take pictures.
The Commissioner is out on business. And
I
Miss
wanted to
Kamisato
make
is
sushi
standing
too,
in for
and
some
I've seen
meetings
that
in the
you can buy a
Commissioner's
sushi bazooka where you
If
put
it's
all the
urgent,
ingredients
you're
in
welcome
and you
to
like
wait
roll it
inside
up
until
and
they
you
get
just like
back.
squeeze it out like toothpaste.
Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
How am I close with the Commissioner? I've never met Ayato in the game. I have everything. Do you have the sushi bazooka? Or do you actually, like, you get the bamboo thing and you roll it?
Dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed.
Oh, so you do have the bamboo mat?
Kamisato has been
Nice.
rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still the Lady of the House. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in that Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Thank you.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be.
We have a
far
Japanese
too
shop in
busy
town
to
that
have time for
sells
that.
all Asian food thingies. Yeah, we have a E-Mart here too that sells a bunch of that kind of stuff.
Miss Kamisato.
But if you
talks
use the
about
bamboo
you
mat to
all the
roll it, that's
time.
really awesome.
She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she
How talented
admires
you are.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the
It's a very
better
scenic
since
picture right
you
there.
arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
To us all.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Why are we standing in this garden? I feel like we shouldn't be
All right,
standing on
then.
this.
Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
No. Are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye. They're gonna be so upset to know that I didn't wait for them. Or that I came to visit and then they weren't there. I think Ayaka has a crush on the Traveler. Uh-oh, something's stuck on my foot. Oh, Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for?
So I've already done the Taratsuna quests. I don't know if I had to do those before or after this Balladeer thing. Probably before.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? What?
Xavier? What are you doing?
Xavier? Oh, Jesus, I was saying that totally different.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about this place?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
I have had a really long time of not having mood of not to play Genshin. I need to farm Primos for Siegewing Banner.
Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Fun fact.
He was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
How about that? Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am, Paimon.
I
Don't
didn't
rush
realize
me.
you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Yeah.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Burning desire. Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure. Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Sorry, I was eating. Don't say sorry for eating. Did you see how cute Siegewing is? You would get Primos. I can't get Siegewing because they're running Chloriand and I'll hate them, and that's at the same time. I have to get I'll hate them. I have to.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
How could I
Oh,
abandon?
you're most welcome.
I'll
More than
hate
happy
them.
to help. Farewell.
She is on that husband vibe.
Sure, but
What a
what's
dilemma.
up with you today? Whatever it is,
And
it
you know
seems
what
like
the
it's
worst
really
part is?
troubling you.
In the next banner,
Smile, Spinal Crocodile.
so they have Chloriand and I'll hate them at the same time, and then in the next banner, they have Farina. What am I supposed to do? Keep your spinal crocodile? Ugh. Alright, thanks,
Come
Paimon.
on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't
I
go
know
into
I
this
can't
empty
abandon
on an
him.
empty stomach.
I cannot
Alright,
abandon
let's head on
that
and go meet
ripped dendro god. Alright? I can't do it. I have to build him. I have to. I mean, he's already built, but you know what I mean. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. There are some options. I save Primos for the Siege Wing for sure. Whale, lottery, or sugar daddy? Oh, the sugar daddy, 100%. I mean, I'm gonna try to get the other ones, but
Hey, it's
sugar
them.
daddy for sure. Aquaba.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Yeah, a sugar daddy, 110%.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Obviously.
Still looking for more
Why does he
info
have a
about
British
Katara
accent
Suna,
when he's
huh?
from Inazuma?
Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched the past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I'm not reading that. I think this is thing because it changed. Hold on. I knew.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
I'm not reading this. The content has changed and other effective tampering with the information in Ermin's soul. The Balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it
Well,
must have taken effect.
What do you think?
A masterpiece, marvelous.
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
I'm so ready for the long weekend. One more day of work and then off till Wednesday. Yes.
And
Gonna start preparing rice. Yeah, I know. I love like longer weekends
So many new details.
because whenever
Thank
you have
so
a
much
weekend,
for sharing that with us.
there's one
Well,
buffer
so it all
day
comes down
where
to one man's
you
desire
just
for
recoup.
revenge.
So you like
Huh.
don't do
You
anything.
heard this from a member
And
of
then the
the
next
Armanoma
day
clan,
is
you
where
say?
it's really a
And I
day
guess
off
it
where you
must
can
be
kind of
true.
where you have
Ugh.
energy to
So there's no ghost
do
story
what you
here
want.
after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Right.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything.
Will do.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip what they were saying. I'm sorry. Talk to Nahida. There we go. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I like how it has a little dendro symbol right there. Nahida! Scaramouche is being a bad boy.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer?
Oh, Balladeer, whatever.
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh, she doesn't remember. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
No. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to the Ermin soul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was created by Elect. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, but he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built on lies. He did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes.
That's dangerous.
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
This quest was very interesting.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. He was a frenemies. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukadavak to erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Interesting.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything.
This is pretty
to
much
do
my
this,
first
but
time I pay attention to the
It
story.
seems like he got nothing in return.
He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those faded. Well, of course. He just rewrote how they died. Did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Ooh, we got a cube this time.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
She's encrypting her files so they can't get deleted.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I
I
said.
authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow
Oh,
has something to do with
so
the
this is why
Balladeer?
they say dreams are so
When combined with
important.
the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something
Nahida
else.
is god tier character. Oh yeah, this Irminsul tree thing.
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded
And
in
she doesn't
Irminsul.
doubt this at all.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
She is in the story, and as a member of your character, she gives so much to team compositions. Yeah.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone
My
treated
main
it
team
as
is
one of their
Nahida,
own.
Raiden, Kokomi.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its
Kazuha,
fox fur at night
Nui Valette,
and lament to itself
Shan
as
Yun,
it gazed at its reflection
an
in the
extra.
water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten,
Hold on.
carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
Hold on, I have to use the bathroom, and this is about to go deep. But that's the cat from the banner thingy we just watched. Hold on. Oh, okie dokie. Alright. Time to hop on and do the event thingy. Okay. Oh, on mine at least with Raiden as the damage dealer, Nahida, Farina, and Chi-Chi. So anytime I look at a Spiral Abyss, you know, where it says these are the most used characters for the Spiral Abyss, I always see Nui Valette, Farina and Kazuha on those lists. I never got Farina. I didn't like how she felt. Surprisingly, I saw Zhongli on one too. But I think that was because there was a bonus for Geo stuff.
The kitten too wished to become a fox.
Oh my god, I love Kazuha's abilities. They're so strong, especially his burst. Okay, hold on.
When the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
So is this cat supposed to be the frickin' the doctor guy? This is supposed to be obviously the Balladeer. Farina does a lot of damage off field and she can heal plus reactions. Yeah, that's probably why people would choose her so much.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames
That's the
was to
furnace.
make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to
Oh
the
no,
kitten,
this...
telling him,
Okay,
"The
this
foxes
is the
have decided.
doctor.
You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames,
Oh, look how sad
and
he
die
is.
for
Oh,
your fox kin."
this is awful.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
You can go any DPS, Farina, Yae, and Kazuha.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Burn everything down. It's always a good. It's always a good way to solve your problems. Just burn it.
We solved it!
I can't wait to smash Dottore in the face. Yeah. I wonder why he was so mean to this dude as an experiment.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
That's not good.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Yeah, see, she encrypted her file.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui.
But how does that not make him a Descender, though?
They won't even remember their own Harbinger.
There is the Descenders, but my brother is not classified as a Descender. But maybe that's because he was summoned here? Because they said something about responding to a summon. Or the gods. I don't know. He is not.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like
Yeah,
this guy a whole lot
I am.
if he was
I'm a
still
Descender,
around.
but he's not.
Still, Paimon
And
doesn't
I
like
think
the
there
way
was
it all
something
ended
about
that much better.
mention that
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions.
Conria was his first
We look, we
destination
see,
because
and we comprehend,
of
but the
a
question
response
still troubles us.
to a summon.
So the answer
The new
is not
story of
everything.
Dainsleif in 4.7 will
People
give more
yearn to find
details.
the truth,
Yeah.
and then conquer the troubles they
Chaos, do you
face.
know? Do you
When
know?
we
Do you
give
have the
someone
inside
truth,
scoop? And
we
you're just
give them a
pretending like you don't
chance
know?
to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
But I'm sure he's still a...
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler.
I don't
You
have
need
the
to get out
inside
of your
scoop,
head
but
for
I
a while.
vaguely know
You'll
some
feel
of the
much
things
better after
happening.
taking a
How do
walk.
you know some of the things happening, huh? How would you know? How would you know?
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, oops,
There's
I
a
didn't...
few things I'd like to look into.
I didn't mean to talk to you, Nahida. I apologize. I know you're busy working.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Thank you, Paimon. Because it's also interesting when you think about it, how my brother and I have different travel companions. Ha ha ha, lore events, having done all the quests and world quests so far. Chaos, are you lying to me? I guess you can't. You know what? It's alright. I'm sure there's like a non-disclosure agreement. You know, that type of stuff. You can't. I get it. I don't want to put you at risk, but I know you know something. Ava Wilson? Hello. How are you? I'm doing fine. How are you? Where am I supposed to go? I will never lie to you or spoil. No spoiling is the important thing. Hold on, I just heard a sound effect. Let me check what the sound effect is. Oh, I reached my follower goal. Oh, thank you. You're doing well? Well, that's nice. Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, we're just in here, you know, enjoying a nice story quest. I'm a little lost right now, though. Do you stream daily or sometimes? So I typically stream 3 days a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Wait, that's not the right way. Wait, oh my god, how am I so lost? Where's my GPS? Where's the trail? Here we go. Exactly. I can't spoil nothing because you haven't done this quest and gathered all the details. Okay. Yeah. I know. My conspiracy board's not filled in. Is there any character in this game that I love the most?
We're here! What should we eat first?
Well, that depends on what category. Like, oh. I mean, I like a lot of characters for different reasons. What a question, I know. Husbando alert.
We'll be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
I'll show you. Forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
I'll show you one of my favorite characters. Hold on. We can pull it up right now. Oh, him. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful man. Look at that. What a great picture. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I need to get off Google Images. Hold on. That was dangerous. I haven't designed this character. You can't delete your own existence.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
I scared Paimon. So he's still around the world somewhere.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
His clothes are different. There he is. Oh!
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
I am an artist and I do all type of character designing.
If you're gonna help
oh,
out here,
nice.
You can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
You're being kind of rude.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
He sounds so
I think
much
you're
more
right.
relaxed.
Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can
Oh,
be
there
hard
I am.
to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer. A dragon, a muscular scholar, and a boy Ronin.
He's who?
Yeah, water
You're a
dragon's
strange
pretty
one,
nice
kiddo.
too.
You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please.
Should I
mean it.
design your favorite character?
You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just
for
so
me?
thankful you
No,
agreed
you
to
don't
take
have
on
to.
an
Don't
outsider
have to
like
do that.
me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop.
You sound so passive.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
Maybe.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight.
She will pull
Don't let
him.
him see you.
in the next banner and draw on the monitor. Oh, absolutely. He's gonna be my number. He's gonna be 4 on the list, but I just stole his Sunsettias. Haha. Wait, where'd he go? I hate them. He's so beautiful. Oh man, this is like, I've been seeing on TikTok, or, well, it's not TikTok, but it's like Reels, but you know how people just repost TikToks on other things? And it was this girl where they were naming red flags of guys. It's like, oh yeah, I have a face tattoo, and she'd be like, oh, where? I don't have a job and I live with my mom, and she'd be like, oh, where? And anyways, emotionally unavailable men, where?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias?
Are you interested in getting I'll Hate Them character? Well, he's gonna be on the next banner, so I'm gonna pull for him. I have to.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh?
Uh-oh, he's suspicious.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
And you will pull. Oh, I'm absolutely pulling for, I'll Hate Them. Yeah, I have to. How can I abandon him? I could never. I couldn't live with myself. Well, let me take that back. That's kind of extreme.
Have we met before? No, we
I
haven't
couldn't play
met.
Genshin anymore if I didn't
But you
pull
know
for
me?
him. I don't live with my mom. My mom lives with me. I pull for him or I cry and pull for him. Oh yeah.
I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry.
My
but
Discord
I just can't
should
take
be
your word
linked
for it.
somewhere. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You were right. The look on his face.
Is he gonna glitch out?
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's something I want. Wait, there's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy?
Well,
He said you
Ava,
don't
I'll
want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
The hide and seek event? Even the Dead by Daylight event type of deal? How far away do I have to go? Alright, let's turn my GPS on. Oh, wow. Oop, excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, you need... Wait. Oh, that was... Never mind. I don't know the lyrics. You're starting to be sus.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh,
Does
you
he have
really
a
went and picked
vision
some
yet?
more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
He has nice eyes, actually.
What?
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
He doesn't know how.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city. I thought Wanderer was evil. This story explains it.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Oh my goodness. Return to the Sanctuary of Sir. So what is the point of giving him his memory back? Because I feel like that's what's about to happen. What's the point of that? Is this where he, like, becomes free? Oh, I need to claim my reward. Let's see. Ava, I'm just gonna say this. If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not buying. Whoa, wait a minute. Huh? Where is this thing taking me? Oh. I took the long way. I didn't realize I was taking the long way. I didn't realize until I was going this way. I could have just teleported. I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint up here. Here we go. Yeah. 12-hour shifts? That sounds miserable. No offense. But is it one of those things where you work for 3 days and then you have 4 days off? Because I know someone who does 10-hour shifts a day and then, like, they work 4 days a week with 10-hour shifts and then they have three days off. I need to get 4,500 primos for the points for the primos. Nope.
What's wrong?
Wait, Chaos, how many days do you work?
Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
It's like a totally different person. It's weird.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Oh, a vet hospitals? Yeah.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Not all of them are 12 hours, though?
It seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me. and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
A jerk.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence.
Yeah, I've been in situations like that too, where they're like, "Hey, you know, so and so, your relief is running late. Can you stay?" And you're like, "Are you kidding me?"
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
Okay.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
That's right.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
No, he was not.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Paimon, you don't remember anything either!
Weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
And what's interesting about work is that
I can even show you the memories
you buy a
themselves,
house,
if you
or you
will.
know, you live in an apartment or
Please.
whatever,
I want to see them for myself.
but you spend most of your
I
time
want
at
to
work.
experience my own
You
transgressions.
spend most of your time
Even though it will cause
working
your
at
present
work
self
to
great
pay
mental anguish.
for a place to live.
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
You pay for a place to sleep. Yeah, exactly.
This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Again.
Good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
So you have to go back to the tree and shower. Yeah, to store your stuff. You work all the time to be, oh, what is it? To pay for for like a fancy storage unit. Alright, this is my lineup. Let's go. Whew.
This looks like Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
I like how his
Please
hat
be
kind of looks like
careful.
a flower.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Bro, just chill out.
Never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
But that was your fault.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Oh, is this my friend? Katsuragi?
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
Looks like an eyeball.
Hmm? There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
Chaos, that's
This man
insane.
is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son.
Your vet
Koshi
office should have a
Nagamasa.
place for
He found the Balladeer
employees
in
to
Shake
rest.
Pavilion and
You
took
know,
him back
like in
to
hospitals,
Tarsuna.
they'll have a place for doctors and nurses to take a nap
It used to be.
when they have long
In the original
shifts.
version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
You do? Okay, that's good.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
You hear that music?
Why
Do you
couldn't he
guys
live a
shower
long and
before and
happy
after
life?
work? I feel like I'm the only one. It depends. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of work you do. When I used to work in a restaurant, I always showered after work, like immediately. Because when you work in a restaurant, whether you work front of the house or back of the house, meaning you're like cooking or you're, you know, a server, you just feel and get so, that's so cool looking, just greasy, especially if you're a cook or something. I wasn't a cook, but oh, look at that treasure. I shower morning and before bed. And they order us to rest. I got 1 hour breaks. Yeah, you should. You should. You should go sleep. I 100% feel that. I worked in restaurants before. I know. So grimy. It's so grimy. I can't imagine being a cook. Well, I mean...
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Mostly just because of like
you
the...
need to call
just
me
feeling
something.
filthy.
I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Why did I do that? And there's a ladder. Hold on. Is this where I came from? What is this? Oh, it is. Alright. Okay. Alright, well... let's see. Alrighty. Door of Resurrection. Hold on, I'm about to get electrocuted. I used to be a dishwasher, the worst. Oh, yeah. Being from the grill or the fries. Ugh. Yeah, when I worked in the restaurant, what do we call it? GU? Anyways, the person who is the dishwasher, but, you know, GU for, you know how they make titles for positions to sound fancier than what they really are. But one thing she would do is she would make a makeshift poncho of a trash bag and put it over her clothes, so when she was spraying down dishes, like, it wouldn't splash all over her clothes. I started there before being in the kitchen. I would always clock out with my socks just absolutely drenched in water every shift. Yeah, it's pretty... ugh. What is this? Is this a memory?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
They gave us a plastic apron.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the Balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
That's sad.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the Balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
Oh, he's sick.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The Balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Well, that's depressing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Does this story explain why the Shogun left him here?
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
See any treasure, guys? Alright, let's get it. Oh! Rude! I don't think it hit me, though. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's an eyeball! You see any treasure? Yes, it does? Okay, good. Did she sense that he had his...
You're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Yeah.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Looks like I went too far.
Look at that. Look how clever I am. Finally, I can ditch the event. Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of events. I'm just gonna do this real quick to get my primos.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Yeah, we murder her.
Surely
Well,
you're
actually, the
not
Shogun
worried
does.
about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I assume you fought
I'm
one?
merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Dang.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
She kind of has the Queen of
Bye,
Hearts
then.
aesthetic going
See
on.
you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking
I
to me
was,
like that. Who does she think she is?
So I wasn't
Forget
in the
it.
kitchen for this
Someone might find
incident,
me here in a
but
minute now.
some
I should
girl,
prepare
I
to
think,
give them
went
a warm
bonkers because so this girl, her boyfriend was a cook. Another server was going off on her boyfriend,
Plot does not end
allegedly,
here.
about
There's more of
something.
this story to come.
So the girlfriend
Are you able to?
was threatening the girl, essentially.
Please don't
She
worry
grabbed a
about
knife and was like, "You're not gonna talk to my boyfriend like that."
Why are you
And
staring
it was a
at me
whole
in
thing in the
silence?
kitchen.
Can't
And
you
I was
think
like,
of a
oh,
nicer
okay.
way to express
And they were
yourself?
arguing. And they were not quiet about it either. So I'm
Besides,
standing at this
I
table.
thought nothing mattered to you except results.
I don't
and
know
your
if
own
I was
interests.
giving them food or what the
Isn't
deal
that right?
was. And you could just hear them yelling in the background. And I was like, do you want anything else?
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
It was
Do you
weird.
really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't even remember what beside the fact that the girl grabbed the knife and she's like, "You're not gonna talk to my boyfriend like that." I don't even know what they were arguing about. Obviously, the girl
Looks like we've
was
arrived
let
in
go.
Sumeru.
She was not. She doesn't work there anymore.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Almost
When do
thrown
we
into the
start?
fryer.
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The
Trivial.
biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Yeah, everyone
worse
should
than
work
what
at
I've
a
been through
restaurant at
before
some
then,
point
Doctor.
because all walks of life
You were the most resilient test subject
Oh,
I
are
ever
there?
came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person
Hey.
gives off a very sinister energy.
I'll have to check it. I'm pretty sure I did the abyss.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
My mom loves me. I'm glad she does, Vindicator.
Let's move on.
There was a customer which asked the server for a cheesecake without cheese, and he was 100% serious about it. Bro. There's crazy stories. One time, at this restaurant I was working at... Hold on,
You're
this
a
looks
god.
important.
Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life,
Quesadilla without cheese.
they are human too.
I've had something similar where
I've
this
seen enough of
woman
my past.
ordered
If possible,
tomato
I'd like to
basil
reclaim the
soup,
sins that are mine to bear.
but she didn't like it
No matter the consequences.
because
I
of
won't
the
run
basil.
From blame or punishment.
Anyways,
Whatever I am due,
it was something where
let it
she
come to
was
pass.
expecting tomato soup, but it was tomato basil soup. Like, it's in the
Can you
name.
return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure
For
you want to do
restoring the
this?
file.
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Oh, here we go. Is this the true... Turn that off. Ah! Get to read it! Oh my god, that's so annoying. Are person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny, too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well.
Guess the customer didn't take it too bad. Chocolate. I have a story for you after this, guys. Hold on.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
There he goes again with that grunting.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Uh-oh, it's the Gundam! Is he connected to it? What is happening? Don't tell me I have to fight this thing again. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at me and my first white tee. This is where he gets his vision or whatever, right?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Uh-oh.
Balladeer?
Die.
Oh. Do I have to play now?
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
What am I
Have you
supposed
got
to
any
do?
more stupid questions?
Oh, okay.
Be more human.
This can't be right.
Quit following, the wind rises.
Oh my god, I'm doing so bad, guys. There is no way I'm meant to beat this.
Churn!
Is this a time thing, or do I actually have to fight this?
Squall and fury.
Okay, I like the ability movement right here.
At my command, you shall fall. Nothing worth mentioning.
The game's not gonna let me die.
Insignificant past.
Why am I so weak?
That's far enough. Behold.
Alright, good night, Chaos. Thanks for joining me. Oh, wait a minute. There was other abilities there. He's... Oh my god.
Squall and fury.
Ow, he just pushed me back down. What a...
The wind rises.
Feeble human.
I like this floating thing. Very cool.
Quit following me.
I know the game's not gonna let me die, but this is a little stupid.
Bow your head. Perish.
The wind rises.
Insignificant pest. Behold! Churn!
Too slow.
Oh my god!
Squall and Fury.
Nah. They're so cool. Okay, I almost got him. I'm sure this is painful to watch though, but...
Behold!
So who's in there controlling it?
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Still got the attitude.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories.
You sound like you're
I knew
concerned
you would
about
get
me.
a vision.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Interesting. Me, myself, but not I. Wait, is there treasure? Okay, alright.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
Welcome back. Thanks, Nahida.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
He's the 4th anima person to save you. Yeah.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the
After learning
Balladeer.
about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
That's probably for the best.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
He's weak. Oh, no, that was the story, okay? Apparently each reason has an anima person that saves you, but Fontaine didn't get one yet.
But that doesn't mean your own past
Not
has
yet.
disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Animo boy band? I mean, I'll take it.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Heck no. He found, like... Sorry. It's like... I can't quite reach it. Ugh. Anyways. Because he is able to be set free now. Like, he's free from the pain and suffering from his Balladeer past. And then he found some type of purpose from his wanderer side, or incarnation we'll say. So now those two pieces are together, so now he feels full, complete, whole. Venti could be a chick, maybe.
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Wait, do you still use Keiching? Sometimes, very rarely though.
That's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
Try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this.
Aw, he looks so
People who show up in
hurt.
your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back.
Take his
and they
shoes.
can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world.
I want that hat.
Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
He's like, nah, I want to live my own life.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yay!
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You
Aww.
don't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Oh, we get to pick a name?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Is this how we come up with Scarab? No. Raiden
Have you got
from
anything?
Mortal Kombat. Name change rules. Ah, so What should we name him, guys? I didn't know we could actually name him. Should we name him Cutie Pie? Pookie. Alright, we're gonna name him Pookie.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Alright, little Pookie.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Yeah.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
It's gonna throw you off in the future. Watch. Naming him Pookie?
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Hey, man.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat?
Yeah, holy crap.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Yeah, he needs like a 100 years or so to digest all of that, you know, to kind of decompress or whatever. He's gotta find his purpose in life. Is this questline almost over? I'm asking because I still don't know why Raiden abandoned him. Well, abandoned.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi
This is
Nagamasa
a
died
nice
at a ripe
scene.
old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Except whatever these smokescreen things are.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
The pyramid
Then,
looks
one
cool.
night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
My Pookie's mad. Return to the resting place? Raiden doesn't explain it really. She just says he was proof of a concept before she made Raiden body. Proof of a concept? What does that mean? Proof of a concept? that the puppet could like live his like choose his own like path, if you will. And because of that, she couldn't really use him. Plus, I think she forgot about it after that reset.
That time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Tonight we stayed here. Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the Balladeer and broke the vase. But the Balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is his vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase.
Right, so all those people dead are still dead.
Who are you? How do
You couldn't avoid that fate.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I guess she doesn't say anything different from doing Fontaine first. But she did say something different if you did. So, the person who talked when I did the Fontaine quest first, and her voice line was different because I hadn't done this yet. I hope that sentence made sense. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna quickly claim my rewards. Do what I need to do. What's that? Followed you? Must be Chad. Thank you for the follow. What did I learn? Oh, this is how I can change his name. But I would never change my Pookie's name. Yeah, but not in vice versa, which is missed opportunity. Eh.
Add Ash.
How are you doing? I'm doing well.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I just finished the Wanderer, Interlude Archon quest? Let's see, what else can I do before I log off for the day? Alrighty. Because I'm big sleepy. Where's the... I can at least make one. It is so wild to me that it's Friday already. These weeks go by so fast. Oh yeah, let me check the the abyss. I did do some of it. Let's see if I can do more. Probably not. Do you have time to do a Genshin quiz? What kind of Genshin quiz? Hold on. I gotta check something. Where's my book? Domains. Just random stuff about Genshin. I mean, I could try, but I don't know how well I would do. I want to do this floor. Oh, wait. I'll try this. So I can get my... Actually, false. I can't do floor 12, guys. I can't do it. It's so hard. Okay. We'll try to run this floor, and then I'll go to bed. Can I send the link in chat? No, it's gonna block it, the link.
Seize the skies.
Look at that, we have people trying to send me sus links. Outrageous.
Clouds high. The birds.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Scatter! Skyward!
Look at that. I like super upgraded that.
Clouds converge. Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink.
Hey, are you damaging my thing? Stop that.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hey, it's malware. Yeah.
Cut to the chase.
It's gonna... It's a link that's gonna send me to my Nigerian prince.
Make way for the addict.
Who somehow needs money even though he's a prince.
As one with wind and cloud.
Incoming.
Scatter! Skyward!
I'm doing awful, I'm not even gonna lie.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Do you think my Nigerian prince is stuck in a foreign country and needs money so he can get out? Or...
The tides beckon.
I'm gonna do poor.
Be amazed!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Let me weave you a verse.
Bow your head.
Or do you think it's someone who's here to offer me a great opportunity because I won something, but I need to send money first?
Over here!
In order to get the money?
Silence!
You know, you give me $2,000 and I'll give you back $10,000 type of thing.
Surprise!
Oh my god, I'm doing so bad.
Testing my patience. Let the mighty be humble. Let's end this now. An oversight on my part.
Rim cutter.
Man, no, I gotta get out of here. I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't know why. I'm not with the program right now. Unless it's that fun Genshin GeoGuessr or the daily Genshin trivia website. It's a quiz on a It's a quiz website I made it on. First of all, what's a Chad? What's a Chad doing making a Genshin quiz? Let's start with that. This is how we know it's a scam. What did I get? Investigate the memories. It's for my YouTube. What do you mean it's for your YouTube? I do game shows and stuff regarding anime. Are you telling me I'm about to show up in your YouTube video? Because, God, I hope not. That was some awful Spiral Abyss gameplay. He's using us. Yeah. I didn't consent to this. Do I get royalties? I mean, you know it's a scam. What is a Chad doing making Genshin quizzes? No, I don't upload anything with this. Ugh, I just don't want to do anything else. I probably should, but I really don't want to. I just do it with me and my friends. What do you mean? You do what with you and your friends? Make the quiz or the YouTube? Look at this. I have 98% progress. Let me go fight a boss. My YouTube is just my name and my real name is Chad. I don't doubt that your real name is Chad. That's not my point. Tartaglia. I can unlock something. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna unlock this. Wait, hold on. Do I have the Wanderers thing? Look at Alhaitham. He's so beautiful. Wait. Where's his... Wait a minute. Does the Balladeer not have a story quest? Huh, he does not. Interesting. I don't think I've done it. You gotta choose one bay. No, I was just gonna unlock his story quest, alright? I mean, I'm unlocking all the other ones just because I have the key, you know, so I'm trying to spend it. That's a good picture. Wisely. I don't know how people can ship them. They have almost no interactions in the game. Maybe they have more in the story quest. That is a good picture. That's a good picture. They'll probably make one of these for him. At some point. Quizzes.com. Quizzes? I'll probably not do very well on it, regardless. That's a cute little picture. Yoi Mia. That's almost kind of freaky looking. It's similar to Kahoot, yeah. It's very Greek looking, like the wreath. That's cool. That's good. This looks like a baby. Is that supposed to look like a baby? There's his whale. You know what's interesting though is that there's a lot of characters that have been in the abyss. Tartaglia and even the Wanderer are Pookie. Potato. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's a weird symbol. Traveler observation report. Maybe if we do the quest, it would make sense. Fish. Crane, you know, those are her wings. Then everything else makes sense. A fetus. I know, doesn't it look that way though? It looks like a baby. Alright, well anyways, I just did a big yawn. That means
the
I need to go to bed.
mechanical arts are too profound to convey.
The best
in a
story
few
quest is
simple
Baisu.
words.
Yeah. I already did that. Wait, did I? He does have a crazy origin story. Well, I know there's something up with that snake. Uh-oh. What is this? How do I claim these? Okay. What happens if I press this?
He comes
I
and
already
goes.
watched that.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
She's so intense. Let's see. You claim it in game if you haven't played for 2 weeks. Yeah, I knew there was something fishy because it says, what did it say? Comeback reward? She looks really cool. Oh yeah, let's look at her sword. Oh, it doesn't tell me the abilities, huh? I don't care about that. Bedtime story. I don't care about that. People have been really wanting artifact customization. So where's Siegewing? How come? Oh, I had to do this.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
I stubbed my toe. Can you imagine throwing Tylenol at people? All the hearts.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
It's a nice voice. I'm curious to see how his bow is gonna work. Because I didn't know you can charge up to get like a level 2 charge up when you draw back your bow. And I wonder what the little hourglass next to him is supposed to mean. Oh, it's the 2 pyramids.
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I want to get her sword, but yeah, okay. The weapon that weapon banner is worth it. Both Alhaitham and Chlorine swords have crit. Oh my god. Only a handful of characters have 2 charges. It's so sad. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for Alhaitham's banner. You think the Hoyo gods knew? You think they did this to me on purpose?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
They saved the best for last. Look at that. No! How dare they make his video lag? How could they do this? How could they make his video lag? Come on, guys. You can't tell me he's not gonna be worth it. He's been waiting for over a year. Alhaitham, the best DPS after Nui Villette and Arlecchino. I have to have him. Just look at him. I mean, just look. Look at all of this definition. This is just... Get a Welkin, I'm telling you. Ah, yes. The 3 Genshin Pokemon starters. Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. Yeah, basically. Alright, let me get out of this. It's bananas. But, alright, thank you guys so much for joining me here today. I will be live again. Probably not tomorrow. I really need to just sleep. I need a day to just sleep. But I will be live again on Sunday, same time. I'll go through some things and some questy westies, do what I need to do. Let me check how many primos and stuff I have. Oh yeah, I log in every day.
But why?
I make sure I log in every day because I just have so much to do in this game, and now apparently that the game set me up, I need to have a bunch of wishes ready for when I have my banners with the people I want on them. I won't even be able to get their weapon. Because I'm getting to the point now in the game where I have a good... I'm starting to get a decent lineup of characters and I'm leveling them up. Where I don't need a certain character per se, but I do need better weapons. But I can't do weapon banners yet, so that kind of stinks, but it is what it is. See, why didn't they put I'll hate them here instead of Baishu? Why would they should have put, this should have been I'll hate them. Your pity was 50 something, right? Plus 30-ish? Yeah, so I'll definitely get whoever's on event number 1. But the problem is I'm gonna have to build up my wishes to get I'll hate them. So I'll get Chlorian. Whoever I wish for first, I'll definitely get. But it's whoever I wish for second that I might not get. Just your pity. You should make sure you get a good character for each element, then focus on weapons, then do whatever. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at my character lineup. So here's my characters. I got Tainari actually pretty luckily, and I've been working on building him. These are the only Dendro characters I have. Let's sort by elemental. No, that's not right. Okay, well, for some reason it won't organize them by element. I'll hate them should be first, because if you don't get Chlorian, she'll definitely come back sooner than I'll hate them. Yeah. Tainari is 5-star. He is 5-star. And he is a Dendro character. Because aside from the Traveler, I only have 2 Dendro characters. I do need a I was just thinking to myself, I do need a strong cryo. I do need to build some cryo people up. Oh yeah, this character right here is one of the most played in the Abyss all the time. As well. And Bennett, of course.
Oh, ow.
But there's Farina.
Where did that come from?
After... Yeah. Farina and Nui Valette go well together, from what I understand. When they're on the same
Benny's
team.
adventure team,
Assemble! What are your artifacts, buddy? Do I need to level up some of these artifacts? What's this one? HP... He's strong and you have his C6, yeah. Wait, do I have Bennett C6? Let me check that, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Oh, yeah. For Water Boy, I have C6. Do I have your constellation 6? No, I only have 1. Poor Bennett. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to bed. Is my hair sticking out right there? Alright, thank you guys so much for joining me here. I need to go to bed. I'm sleepy. And I will see you guys next time. Bye! Thanks for being here. Bye!